Hello guys! Hello my love, hi Cake, hi Maze, hi Diamond, hi Corvus, hi Obsidian, welcome in. It's totally fine if you can't stay and watch Obsidian. If you need to do classes, that's totally fine. Oh, you caught up to Canto 9, Maze? That's really nice. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing Canto 3 today. I'm hoping to also be starting Canto 4. God, it was so fake. I'm so happy to hear it. I can't wait until I get to that point as well where I can just do Canto 9 and be like, oh my god, it was like the most fake shit I ever done, you know? Did we finish Canto 3? No, we're still in the dungeon. So we haven't finished it yet, but we're about to. Good luck on Canto 3. Thank you so much, Obsidian. And also, hi Shadow, welcome in as well. Is it? Yeah. So we have almost finished it. So it shouldn't be a problem to finish it today and then start Canto 4. Hi Manor, welcome in. I could probably reach like middle of Canto 4. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I mean, that's pretty much my plan, to be able to get to the middle of Canto 4. Because there's an intervallo between 3 and 4. Intervallo, is that like a prelude of sorts? Right. Just wait, can I change? I think of it as like a bridge between each canto. Okay, gotcha. Wait, it's not something that I can change it. I probably can change it, maybe. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I guess we had Lantern as well. It's like a filler episode, but they're good in this game. Imagine actually having good filler. Man, that's crazy. Wait, not take like we should get Tauntaun. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. Hi Chad, hello Calm, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And the Kromer stood at the highest peak. They allowed their hands in prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar. Peak incoming, I'm so excited. Hello Ishmael, welcome in. Hope you're doing good too. So the first interval is chapter 3.5. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
Why are you a robot first?
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
Wait, is this supposed to be like this, or is this my game fucking up? Morning guys, hello DTT, welcome in as well. Also KJ, it was so nice to meet. I was sad I got the Mansion Shredder, but it didn't fall personally with Donkey. I mean, this game has always been nice to you. Like, that's crazy. No, to me it sounds like they're... Like, I don't know if it sounds like that for you guys, but they sound a little bit robotic in the game. Oh, you also got Mausha?
기도. 이건 무슨 소리죠?
It sounds fine to me, okay.
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
Wait. Why does it sound like a bit robotic to me then? Like, wait. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. The one who grips, indeed. And also, why are you not tracking? Hello? Naja got the personalized copy of Limbo. Yeah, I saw that it broke. Thank you, Maze. Can we like go back to like 1 second? Blah blah. Hello, Bringer. Welcome in as well. Hope you didn't get today. Okay, model is back, and now to figure out why the heck is it robotic on my side. Because I haven't changed anything in the set. Wait. Like, I haven't changed anything in the settings, so what the heck is this?
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
Is it something in OBS? No, but like, it's normal for you guys though. Why? Remind me, didn't you pull the centipede Gregor at some point? Did we? I have awful memory manner. I have no idea if we did. I'm so used to people having a daily redeem that I got confused where it was. I mean, if you want me to get a daily redeem, Choco, I can absolutely do that. And hi, Choco, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I hear that OBS updated, so maybe? But like, the thing is that I saw the OBS update and I said skip. Maybe it's that. Maybe it is like the opposite, that my OBS isn't actually updated. I don't freaking know. But then it shouldn't be affecting like the game, no, should it? Today is so hot. I want hot weather as well though, where you have only like 2 degrees outside. Maybe not. I might be misremembering. Yeah, we did save for the E-Sign though. That is true. That is true. It's like 23 degrees. Give it me. I want that weather. Any AI features in that update? I have no idea. The playful conversations seem to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for 1. And I hope you're doing well, Naja. Thank you, Joker. I am doing well. I've just been packing because I'm going to Canada on Saturday. So I'm going to the airport tomorrow evening after work. So I've just been packing and like preparing everything. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은.
Okay, but like, is it something like game audio? Because it's sounding like it's doubling. But then it should also be doubling for you guys, so I'm really not sure. Canada after dubs your games big mixed up robotic. Yeah, no, exactly. Wait, maybe like let me just like no, we don't want to skip. Can I like okay, let me try and like restart the game to see if that works. I don't know if I can do that from here. I mean, I don't want to skip it, obviously. You can only skip exit if you're not. Alt 4, oh yes. Okay, we will do this though, even though this will be a little bit confusing for me. And then when we're done with this one, I will try and close the game and see if that works. Unfortunately, his plea has no power of the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
You get reward scenes in the future anyways. Oh, okay, yeah. That's also good.
주는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
Yeah, on this end it sounds completely normal. That's so strange.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
지는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
주는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
그리고 싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Ew.
지는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
Maybe unplug and plug in your ears? I mean, that could also be an idea. Maybe, but like...
주는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
Am I the only one? Hello, Yokai fan! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! I am Naja Bloom, your Flower Princess VTuber. Right now we're doing the Limbus Company. We're finishing up Counterfeit right now, doing the dungeons. How are you guys? Did you also play Limbus? Mace, if you haven't already, could you give Yokai a shout out, please? I did. Oh, awesome. How long have you got it in Limbus so far? I got 2 first through Canto 9. Oh, I see. So you pretty much caught up. That's awesome. I can't wait until I also get to do all of the Cantos as well. Bro, I love Limbus. We all love Limbus in this household. And just to be sure, if I read a message that you guys can't see yet, it's because I'm also streaming over on YouTube. They only get better. That's really what everyone is saying. Like, oh, but it just gets better and better and better, and I literally can't wait. Counter 3 is where it truly gets good. I mean, like, in my opinion, Counter 1 was already good. Like, I was already sad over Yuri's death. Counter 2 was funny, and Counter 3 has been really, really good as well with, like, Sinclair's entire past so far. Limbus takes perfection and says, could be better. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Because, like, I have heard it, like, a lot of you guys that have been further than me are like every single time being like, oh, this can't get better, and somehow it still gets better. You'll want to prepare some tissues starting next chapter. The story gets pretty emotional. Man, I already know I'm gonna cry a lot in this game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I said that automatically, but I know that you're also over from YouTube. Thank you so much. Yeah, I thought Counter 3 would be my favorite. It's not even in my top 5. Oh, really? But that just means that it literally does get better and better, though. Hello, Fermi. Welcome in. The first 3 counters are considered the worst. Gotcha. Interesting. Like, that just... Yeah, I'm so down though for it to get better and better with each passing Canto. Like, imagine when they release like Canto 10, like eventually. And thank you so much for the follow, Yokai, as well. Really appreciate it. Canto 4 whipped my sanity off with that pause. Like, what do you mean it one-shot me? Oh no. Yeah, Canto 2 is honestly really weak compared to the future stories. Canto 10 is this year. So you have some catching up to do. I definitely do, but I'm enjoying every moment of it so far. And it's just been a blast. I've had so much fun. You have to wait until August for Canto 10. I don't know if we will be fully caught up. I hope so. That would be awesome if I was caught up by then. To like live through Canto 10 as soon as it comes out. I just sat in my chair during chapter 7 and 8 with tears in my eyes. Like, I did not think it would get me this bad. Aww. Like, but that just shows how well written the story is. My Dante gif is still pending. Okay. Why are we lagging? Hej Passion, välkommen in. Jag hoppas att din dag har varit bra också. Alltså vill jag ska prata svenska i 1 minut. Är väldigt intressant idé, men jag försöker fixa min modell också för den vill inte hålla på och VTB Studio är en liten. Jag vet inte varför den håller på det sättet som den gör, men på något sätt så håller den på det sättet som den gör. God kväll. Jag ska försöka börja översätta svenska. Så fort det är svenska redeemen alltså. Choke är så himla slet alltså. Okej, det verkar som att den funkar igen. Det är bra. Okay. Like, do you want to track now? Please, I beg. I started playing right when interval before Canto 7. It got its voice acting, so I'm still not caught up. So good luck. Oh wow. I want to watch, but I haven't gotten this far yet, so it's spoilers. I mean, you don't have to, Cake. Like, if you just want to step out for a bit, not to get spoiled, that's totally fine. Look at that tomboy on my screen. Kromer is kind of hot. Every time someone says that Kromer is kind of hot, I question you guys' sanity a little bit. Kromer, you might love it. They introduced like little mini chapters after this one, so there's quite a bit still till Canto 9. Sometimes there's 2 mini chapters. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. Interesting though, but I love that they expand on like the lore and everything and do not like hold back with that. Not just those red flags are big, but we love the color. It's literally like, as long as they're hot, nothing else matters. They can be a psychopath for all I care. Limbus has taken away any semblance of sanity its players have. I love the voiceover. I do too. The voiceovers and the voice actors are doing such a good job. Confession, I haven't read the little stories. I mean, like, as long as there goes the joke that Limbus plays do not read, that checks out. It's Nyaja. Hi, Milta. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Down with the clanker. It's crazy work.
싱클레어, 봉천은 가져왔지.
Bring the coin?
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다. 어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
Oh, her voice. My god, her VA. I love that you guys are freaking out over her VA. But to be fair though, she is really good. They introduced a lady in chapter 1 who's just physically abusive incarnate, but she's so bad it had me like, okay, but like, did you see? Please don't mention anything that has to do further than content free. Even like if it's like not a big spoiler or anything like that, but I don't want to know anything about the countouts. We don't have reading skills, but we'll read story. Making me act up.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good, just so you know. I cannot suffer for 9 counters of reading. She said for a visual novel. I'm happy that you're doing good, Malta.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두
Wow.
마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
It also gets getting progressively longer and longer. I mean, honestly, I love that though.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
I can watch a little bit of it live. Hey, let's go, Obsidian. So anyways, don't get this message was deleted by the Spoiler Prevention Institution of Losers. I know a lot of people love Dawn, and I also know that they've been teasing a lot about Dawn as well. But yeah, I just prefer just not to know anything. It just makes it more fun that way. Cinderlane Sinclair, I fucking love Cinderlane Sinclair. He was so goddamn cute, you guys. I will instead put all my money on Ting Tang Leader Hongblue. She instantly became my favorite character. Yes, same! As soon as I saw her like dramatic aura, like being the theater kid, I was like instantly being like, oh my god, I love her. She is adorable. And I can't wait to find out more about her. Because it feels like the entire like theater kid like is kind of like a persona or something, and that she's actually like broken inside or something.
이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놨을까?
no.
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다.
The thing I love about Limbus is that it faithfully uses the literary references to write its stories, but if you have read the stories beforehand, you still have no idea what's gonna happen. That's kind of genius though, in a way of like writing your story, basing it on the book references and still making it faithful, but still adding and mixing it up so you have no idea what's still gonna happen. I love that. Next update, they're adding 2 new bleed IDs, and there will be a Hongyan banner, Heisha identities. The ones with the bamboo hats are very OP. Oh, really? Oh! Like, that sounds really good.
혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인.
I mean, yeah, you just want to fit into the group. I don't blame you for that.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
Oh. Oh yeah, what's the team looking like? I'm assuming you have a few 3 stars. So my luck wasn't great when I started, so most of my characters are from like the 3rd anniversary. So the one I have when I play Marriage Engine so far is Malfaust, Index Isang, Enclear, and Tang Honglu, and then like the Heathcliff that you get like guaranteed. Your Cinderlings are getting out of hand. Oh yeah, we also have the Blade Line Marisol that I also use quite a bit. Oh my god, praise Enclair is such a busted ID. I love my baby boy Enclair, like he helps me clear everything. Your siblings are getting out of hand. Sinclair is a prime bully victim material. That's why he's such a baby boy. Like, just be nice to my Sinclair.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
I think there's a guaranteed heat cliff. I'm not sure though, but like I think Manners did say that it was a guaranteed heat cliff. And yes, we did get Index Isang last time from like the Isang banner, so I was really happy about that. I was like, hell yeah, let's go.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다.
Who would win, Claire, an obvious power creep, or Season 1 a baby boy? The baby boy always comes out victorious. Mofo's best before Season 7 character. No, unless Sinclair played War Founder, he's dropping all of the secrets.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
I mean, who doesn't want to have attention though, especially when you usually don't get it?
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 마뜩잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
Yeah.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
And that's why he blames himself so much. Oh no.
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
Oh, imagine biting yourself so hard you start bleeding. That's crazy. Index Styling is one of the best characters in the game. Yeah, I do agree. He's so much fun to play. Limbus says, I'm not sure if I should keep using Mahongi and Honglu or bring Honglu instead. Yeah, I would say like if you like probably if you have a team of Heisho, like that is probably really good. I have accidentally done that once, not blood. No, I don't like blood in general. Like in real life, I can't like I don't like wounds or blood or anything like that. I could never do that. No. But sometimes I do bite like skin flurbs from like my thumb or something. Like I can't stand like loose skin, so that I do bite myself sometimes. Heisho is the best units in the game if you have a full team of them. Gotcha. Yeah.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다.
And that is what you thought, huh?
영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다.
Oh yeah, that's actually crazy to think about, that you're never gonna be able to bleed again if you have a prosthetic. Speaking of blood, I got my 2 wisdom teeth surgically removed. There was blood everywhere last week. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That sounds like it would be so painful to get your wisdom teeth removed. No, I don't like that at all. No. I use Foul Bullet Izang. I think he's funny. Isn't he the one that sacrifices your entire team for...
하지만 그게 정말...
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조금 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
Oh, she was a classmate. Okay, because it feels like she's way older than Sinclair for some reason in like present times. There's an interaction with the one that who shall grip Sinclair with Kromer. The interaction happens only using that Sinclair identity. Hello, Perta, welcome in. Yes, Shad have told me about that. I would want to get that interaction though. I don't really know how to do it. Sinclair's mid-20s? He is? No, he didn't like. Okay, like I'm happy that he actually is mid-20s, but he also looks like he could be younger than that.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다.
How I met my yandere girlfriend moment. Ah, yes, exactly. Just take the one who should grip into the fight. That's all you need to do. Yeah, the current Sinclair's early 20s. Okay, gotcha.
뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
그런 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Look at the yandere smile.
뭘?
너 말야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다.
She would stop to nothing to put Sinclair into a maid dress. I would not question it for a second that she would. Me and my slightly racist bestie. Yeah, exactly.
어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
Oh, I thought you were at the end already. Nah, we know.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로머야.
그 이후로 나는 크로머와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가
And he
되었다.
just accepted it because he just wants friends.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을
Oh,
거야.
I feel like. Oh no, I
그
feel like I
사람의
made a
계획에
mistake. Oh, no.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 진행하겠습니다. 그러니 협력해줘 주는데 단 하나의 길을 찾을 수 있어. 재밌네.
Yo, can we get that? It's filthy line red again.
너무 쉽군요. 소각되었습니다.
I see you simping for the PA.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and restart the game real quick to see if that fixes why it sounds like it's robots for me. For whatever reason. So I'm just gonna quit game real quick and then I'm just gonna restart it. Crazy good burn bleed. I mean, yeah, the Faust is a support though. So like I don't have her, but I do have everyone else. It sounded robotic. Yeah, for whatever reason, it sounds robotic in my end, but it doesn't sound robotic for you guys, so I have no idea what's going on. Oh, wait. There it is. Have you seen that image of the white and yellow mob with the text, "Oh my god, it's Kromer"? No, I have not actually. Said Monteshreds also said my max ASP Wild Hunt. He cliff and then I did 4 damage because his skill 3-2 is a negative skill. He's too sane. That's actually funny though. Oh no. Limbus Company. Okay. Let me see if that fixed it. I hope it did. Maybe it just wanted to have like a little bit of a fancy moment, you know? You guys don't have sound? Bruh. Okay, wait. wait. You should have sound now. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, good. I love the OST so much. It's so fun. Yeah, I really want to get Lord Honglu. Like, that is probably one of the biggest ideas I want to get. I think we were doing it like this. Hello, Honglu, welcome in. Speaking of Honglu, I should say you should try to do it fast.
가자, 죽이라.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
Okay, it's a little bit better now. You had him from day one, that's crazy. I was too late to pull for Lord Honglu. I had to use my anniversary ticket to get him. I don't blame you at all, he's goated. By the way, did you get Yuri Faust? Who is Yuri Faust, ETT? But I think I only have like all of the Faust identities. I think the only one I have that is good or powerful is Mo Faust. But yeah, Reflexation Line 6 is coming soon and you can get a 6 and 6 ID from it. The Pose ID? Oh no, I think we don't have that. You got indexes, what the fuck are you talking about?
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다.
Lobotomy Remnant Faust is the Yuri.
내게는 너무
Okay,
당연한
gotcha.
바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
I believe that you have the Faust in mid as Yuri. Maybe I do. Like, again, I have like a goddamn memory of a grandma.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다.
Oh no, that's so
그것은
sad
오히려
though.
불편하고 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다.
Yuri Faust is surprisingly still a pretty good support. She makes your dodge stronger if you have an orange team. What's an orange team?
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다. 왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
It's too old-fashioned?
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I mean, I can't really blame him though if he doesn't want to go through with the procedure, but I guess like everyone in that village eventually do. But that doesn't mean you have free roam of just killing off everyone that has a prosthetic instead. Oh, some advice parting from the friend who got me into Limbus. From now on, pay attention to the boss themes. It makes the fights much more climactic and emotional. Ah, okay, gotcha. I will do that. Thank you so much, Yokai. It's a bleed team because it usually uses orange/lust skills, but Kromer Faust is better, I guess. I would probably let's get one proceeds 10 because cool. I think Enclair does more damage to clackers. Like, I love all of the ending songs so far from all of the cantos. Like, they are so good.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지.
But have you considered that Kromer is racist? Yes, very much so, actually. Oh my god, my wife is on screen. Hi, Kromer. Hi, Erica. Welcome in.
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게. 그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
The racist or not, his wife material. Honestly, I agree with her views on prosthetics.
너희
Well, I'm
보조사들은
kinda
나와
like
다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고
a
결국
little
버려진
bit
신세잖아. 나는 살고
like
싶어.
torn about it because I can see both sides, right? That if using prosthetics takes away your humanity,
찾을 수 있도록.
then I could like slightly agree that maybe you shouldn't do prosthetics because then you would just be a
난
walking
너희가
shell of
좀더
yourself.
어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Kromer hates Volnatal
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Volnatal
너희도
is so
새끼라도
good though. I fucking love
처음부터
Volnatal
거래를
Alchemist,
하지
man.
말았어야지.
보자 너.
You can tell a lot about a man how much based on how much you want to like Kromer.
힘 조절이 너무 쉽군요.
Kromer is the
이번에도
villain, but
잘해줬어.
she is right. I can
유익한 책이
see her
또
point
하나
of view.
늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
I agree.
많아.
Prosthetic when it's needed, when it
이렇게
isn't,
하나씩
it becomes
알아가다 보면
weird.
언젠간
Yeah.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Remember to make your
하나의
Enclair insane so he does big damage. I mean, yeah, he usually does go a little bit too insane. I make him panic a lot of the time, honestly.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Imagine having a
어느
bread
날
toaster as a head.
옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이었다.
Goddamn. Kromer is extreme. You can be against prosthetics, but she doesn't think the prosthetics are the problem. She thinks the people who have prosthetics are bad. Yeah, that's fair. Also, thank you for lurking. Oh my god, no, you should totally go eat.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만 사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다.
Wait, why do you use an uptight one heat clip but not the uptight for Faust? I think it was because we are using her for the event still. That's going on.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
Yaoi. Honestly, she's just too radical about this stuff. I mean, yeah, you can be right about something, but like, sometimes it can happen that you also take it a little bit too far, you know?
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다.
There is no combat event going on, but no, there is an event though that gives you extra like coins and stuff for if you use certain characters. Fraud Claire is inventing all of this backstory to make Kromer seem bad. I can't believe it. As we regular checkup, right? The rewards or whatever. I don't know the name. I think so, yeah. Is this doomed yaoi? I mean, like, it would be honestly kind of low-key funny if it was doomed yaoi.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던
Oh yeah, he
탓인지도
definitely is into that guy.
그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다.
Canon to the book. By the way, oh hell yeah, would love that.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Oh, interesting.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
You can't enter the book, but it gives more of that Greg idea and Faust ego. Doing Mirror Dungeons is the fast way to go to the past and get ego for shard for ideas and egos. If you're stuck in a stage, do Mirror Dungeons. Yeah, I have definitely noticed that. I am on level like 44 or something like that on Mirror Dungeons right now. Or like the Battle Pass rather, because they have done a couple of Mirror Dungeons and they do help a lot with leveling up the Battle Pass. Sinclair feeling the light skin stare from Damien will never not be funny. W. Kromer for leaving the Yaoi beast. Let my Yaoi boys fluster.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것에 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다.
Oh no.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
But it's hard for someone that has never done anything like that to believe that, you know? And that reminds me, I gotta finish my Mirror Dungeons. I'm so close to getting Lantern Sign. Kromer would see body horror and say would. She absolutely would, yes.
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
I could feel my soul mature. You get yellow boxes for each level past the bottom past cap. It's how most players get new IDs and ego. Oh yeah, Mace did tell me about that. So that's definitely what I'm gonna be focusing on. Like when I'm offline and stuff, just like grinding.
Why are my friends so down bad?
We're all down bad in this household, man. You should know that. So like that is what I will focus on when I'm offline. A lot of the time, just doing the mirror dungeons and just trying to grind as many shards as I can to eventually be able to get like the egos and like the IDs that I need. Jamie a reason of Sinclair speedrun 80%.
하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로머와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다.
Limbus players doing their 100th mirror dungeon of the week so they don't have to rely on the RNG. Dave Sinclair feeling the rest do be strong with this one.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다.
Who has been your favorite sinner so far? So far it's been Don Quixote, Gregor, and Heathcliff. But I love all of them though, honestly. Like Sinclair, he's my baby boy now. I don't make the rules, he's my baby.
그리고 마침내 크로머와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
I am back, welcome back, Yokai. What did you get for dinner?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
The Don Quixote brain rot conquers all. Not dinner yet, very, very late lunch. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, honestly, that happens a lot to me too when I'm home alone. I'm just like gonna eat like lunch at like 2 or 3 p.m. or something like that, and then like eat dinner very late. Justice, we love justice.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
Basement hasn't even taken it out for dinner. Like, yes, please take me out for dinner first, goddamn. Speaking of dawn, you can borrow my index stone and it does like a special buff with index song. Oh hell yeah, thank you so much, Obsidian.
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
Yeah.
그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에.
There's nothing humiliating with saying that though.
입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
Personally, Isang and Heathcliff are my goats. I will love to be able to find out about more about Isang as well. I'm sure I will love him a lot. So Clay, show me your face.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어, 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집
In the middle of your house.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Like most of them are attacking, yeah. Oh, it's only neutral on that one?
한바탕 해볼까?
재밌네.
I got a basement too.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
I have changed favorite sinners for the cantos. Not just a sin of each canto, but all of them get so much development that I end up having a hard time deciding who is my favorite. And that is honestly my favorite problem to have with a game, especially a story-driven game. I love having a problem where I'm just like, okay, but I'm not sure how I will be able to choose a favorite, you know? And then
한바탕 해볼까?
Gregor is forever and ever my goat. I love Gregor. He's funny, he is smart, he is calm. I love that man.
미녀를 만들어두길
그러니
잘했네.
알아서 잘 피해야지.
그렇게만 해.
Lose your yield my flesh skill with bamboo salt is uses to claim their bones as a defense skill, and it's like very strong or something. I don't have mere salt ID.
처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
I'm a little bit like, I maybe know what you're talking about a little bit, maybe.
한바탕 해볼까?
Naja, I can't choose a favorite, but anything happened to my baby boy Sinclair dude will be hell to pay. Yes, exactly. Did you see that Firefist Gregor voice line? He just screams in a very funny way. I honestly love that he is also like low-key, just genuinely very funny. But no, I haven't seen that one. Oh, it's just staggered. I can use the win rate on this one. But you should probably do a little bit of that one, because then you don't go too insane.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
유익한 책이 또 하나
Donkey
늘었네.
Fishmate and Hong Losing is my
도시에는
favorites.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
The Blade Lane is just
이렇게
missile skill
하나씩
free as
알아가다
Lina says on Clash, lose to use claim to
반드시
their
찾을 수
bones.
있겠지.
They claim their bone skill as
세상의
Marcel is
모든
someone you want to
것은
lose because he is done with
단
and
하나의
know you. And which color, dude? I like so far I'm used to like categories in there like S1s and stuff like that for colors. So like, which one does he want to lose? In color theory.
잠깐만, 천천히.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나
Red. Okay, gotcha.
지하실로
Thank you.
내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
I low-key struggle on this canto. Hello, Mela, welcome in. Like, so far it's been going quite well, but I did struggle quite a bit in one of the rooms. I like how the battle is over, but then Nasser still goes on every time. She's definitely a yapper. You can shift with skill is 1, 2, and 3 with the details of the scale icon. I should probably do that though, honestly.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
This canto has one of my favorite gimmicks. While Kromer whistling on the background to buff enemy is just so satisfying to hear. And like, yeah, and it definitely has like a negative impact on like Enclear specifically. I also really like that detail as well. Agile. Oh no, you guys aren't agile. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe we could wait a little bit. Maybe we could just yap for a bit before the ads ends on Twitch. But what I really appreciate is that the devs put in a lot of details and effort into the game so far, and like that is something that I appreciate so much, because not all devs do that. Ads of doom and despair. Right, Twitch with their ads be like, oh, I'm just gonna hit you with my ultimate ability. The bad end ID's interactions with their own counters are amazing. Yeah, I feel like I need like more bad ends IDs. That would actually be really fun. YouTube supremacy. Like, it's been really fun streaming on YouTube as well so far. I'm so appreciative of you guys being so interactive over here over YouTube. Back from the ads, welcome back, Yokai. Twitch is skill free as Ajay. Honestly, very true. And also, Obsidian, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch as well. Thank you. And Clear is one of the best in terms of stories, in my opinion. Heck yeah. I also love that you guys switch between like YouTube and Twitch a lot of the time, being like, oh yeah, I'm here now. I'm just gonna be the YouTube watcher. I'm on the Twitch. I'm among the Twitch watchers. Rush is getting her bad end ID soon. Oh, interesting. I think it's kind of weird that Rhodia has no bad end ID. Rodion is her band, and she wanted to be special, but she just isn't in the timeline. Bot threatening me with ads every time, but I am immune to ad type damage. Heck yeah, let's go. People furious that SB Rodia is the bad end ID. I think it's an interesting theory. Like, I feel like it's interesting though that like every single one have like bad end IDs with like, even if it's just like a theory, it's nothing that's confirmed so far, and that's also very interesting to me. Hello, Skate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. There's an ego based as of her counter, but nothing more. My favorite bad end ID story-wise is Lord Honglu. I love that ID. I really want to get it. And Gregor also didn't really get a bad end ID. Oh, really, Manor? Lord of Hongyan is so cool. I'm back on YouTube now. Welcome back. Z Corporal Manager Gregor is actually worse than base Gregor. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, but it seems that the ads are over, so I think we can continue.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
Yeah, when you just are so scared that you just want to back out for a bit. I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. G-Corp is kind of like Gregor expanded. Has 2 bug arms instead of 1, so it's worse. Oh no, imagine. I feel like that probably is one of his worst nightmares, to have 2 bug arms instead of just 1. And because it's the only bad end, I don't have used my season 1 ticket to get. Nice. Lord Luz, go to just get me through counter 1 to 3. We love when we have those IDs that just carry our asses.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도, 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다.
Give up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지 2번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Got him.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
Monstrosity.
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고, 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
By the way, I really recommend to also remember which skills are 1, 2, or 3 by the details on the skill. More details to use stronger skill, trust me. Yeah, I definitely like need to have that as my little like homework for next stream, being like, okay, we're gonna memorize which ones are stronger than the others. The face of someone about to do some fucked up shit. Yes, 100% definitely.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Generally, the bigger title symbol on the top right of the border, the better. Okay.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마
S2s are figure
죽을
border than the
때까지 잊을 수 없는
S1s. Okay,
장면이 될
that's
거라는
a
확신이
nice detail as well.
뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
You don't really need to memorize. You can click on the character and check when you forget. I mean, true, but I feel like it's just a good thing to have it memorized. Sinclair Mestral, bro.
그놈아, 나는 돌아가야겠어.
And S3 has affinity flare all around the border instead of just in the upper right. Oh, okay, gotcha.
하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
Next time you're in the combat, hold on for a moment. Sure.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
You just pick it up eventually. Hi, Key, I only learned how to play after Counter 3. I mean, like, I've been trying, but, like, it's still, like, a little bit confusing with the combat. But, like, we're slowly but surely getting there, gag. I went right into this Counter 7. I don't know about you guys. I mean, like, it worked, right?
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
What the hell is in there?
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
Nah, that's actually insane.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Don't look in there. Hello, guys, and welcome in. I'm so curious, though, what's in there? There's a buff later that says, read or die unless you get really good ideas. Oh, no. Well, you have to learn it, because especially from this point onwards, you gotta work smarter in battles to get the better story. Do we ever get to learn what was in there, or not? If I could have guessed that World War III happened, it's crazy. You didn't see the tentacles? What tentacles? No, I didn't see any tentacles. What do you mean? By the way, Nigel, there will be 2 mid-bosses that are called the walls because they will be extremely difficult. On one of them, I got stuck for a month. I get so scared whenever you guys are being like, I got stuck on a boss for months. What do you mean you got stuck on a boss for months? Like, I'm already struggling trying to learn the combat system, and you guys are just being here like, oh, I just got stuck for a month, no worries. What am I hearing? Why am I here? Hi, Luki, welcome in. I mean, right now we're just playing some Limbus Company and we're just discussing like combat and stuff and against bosses. I know Limbus Company, but I am normal and emotionless. Is that really normal? Pam, are you okay? It's a Limbus Company experience. You need to have at least one wall if you don't get lucky enough. The difficulty spike is vertical. It's actually insane. There were tentacles touching Kromer's hand again. Like, actually, gang, like, you should know. Again, I'm fucking blind. No, I didn't see that. I need to go back eventually and watch that scene again, because what do you mean there was tentacles on her hands? Actually, kind of base. I would also want to have tentacles on my hands, thank you very much. Only major boss that I got stuck on was on the Canto 8 because Hong Kong Special Administrative Region of the People's Republic of China keeps dying. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, the Wi-Fi could be a little bit whack. Okay, but like, ma'am, even if it takes half of the stream with the tentacles, I still didn't see it for whatever reason. Hello? I think I was too focused on like just Kromer's face and Sinclair's expression than to see like the fucking tentacles that was somewhere on her hand.
이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you,
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
Hello, Faithful, welcome in. And Summers, Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders, I am Naja Bloom, your Flower Princess VTuber. Right now we're playing some Limbus Company and we are right at the end of Canto 3. So that means we're going through Sinclair's backstory together with Kromer. I hope you're doing good. What did you guys do? Did you have fun? I love the Emmy raid. That's such a cute emote. Okay, I'm not gonna read what you guys just said over on YouTube chat because, like, I don't want spoilers. I hope that is fine. Did you also play Limbus? Emmy? Can I call you Emmy? Wait. I think my mod is not here right now, so let me just go and give you a shout out. Yes, I also play Limbus, and you can call me Emmy. Heck yeah! Okay, wait. Alright, there we go. If you guys aren't following Emmy, do make sure and go follow a fellow Limbus Company streamer. How far have you gotten in Limbus so far, Emmy? Oh, my days, Crowder, it's been so long. I'm guessing from that comment that you're quite far ahead. I would let the one who grips grip me. Heck yeah, I would too. Even though she is kind of psychotic and insane. I just finished Contest 7 the other day. Oh, okay, so you are quite far ahead. To be fair, also put. I feel like this entire community is down bad for Kromer in one way or another, which is kinda crazy. I hated Kromer. I mean, like, I can see her point. But, like, she is also insane. As much as I happy win rate, I'm actually a LARPer, and I never win rate because when there's only one enemy left that's staggered on an focus counter. And also, you guys, if I'm reading a comment that you guys can see, it's because I'm also multi-streaming over on YouTube, just so you guys know. I kind of dislike Kromer, but I can also see why, you know. I mean, yeah, I can totally see where she's coming from. With her point, but that, like, her entire, like, racist cult thing that she has created from that is actually crazy, so I don't know if I agree with that part of her character. I like Kromer's idea, but I don't like her. Yeah, no, exactly, Delvin, exactly.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는
I have a different point of view. By the way, what is your point of view, Kaizen? Kromerism. Hello, Real. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I don't like Kromer's idea. I just like Kromer.
지하실 열쇠.
Fair enough.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도
Jeez,
모르는
Nasha, can a girl have a hobby? Is this casual clank or raise the sub? Oh yeah, exactly, my bad. Sorry, you guys can have a hobby of being fucking racist. Da 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 da. My rate of cheer is looking real small. I don't care if a raid is a 1 person or if it's 100-person raid. Every raid is important and should be celebrated. You don't have to worry about that. I appreciate every raid so much. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. The echo is wild. See? Wait, is Blue the only one that hears the echo? Thank you so much for the follow, and we really appreciate it. I'll have to raid and run for now. It's 12. I'm gonna do some stuff to do. Have fun. No, you're good, you're good. Thank you so much for the raid again. Like, it's way more important that you actually take care of yourself after a stream. When it's 12 AM, you also should probably be going to sleep soon, so have a good sleep. Okay, but you guys do like, I think it's because they have both YouTube and Twitch playing simultaneously. Okay, wait. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe I'm fucking dumb.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고.
No, it's not that. I don't know why it's echoing. Yeah, it's both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and one is slower. To the guys who are in love with Kromer, would you take her to meet your parents? But I've never had this issue before that it's echoing. Are you using OBS? Yes, I am using OBS. Kromer could kill mine and it would be so fine. But at the same time, I want to slaughter her again and again and again. Like the double feelings. I usually binge Tasting Mario Max Killer when I do marathons, but food makes me going forward. Hi Infinity, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. So are you sure you aren't getting sound from the game and OBS at the same time? Honestly, I am not sure about that. Maybe I am. I just haven't changed any settings before as I was doing this, and like... Wait, I'm just gonna check all of my sounds, I guess? Immediately putting me in jail, Mela. Oh my god, I swear to god. Guess who was at the obstetrician earlier today and got told both your eyesight has gotten quite a bit worse. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be... Okay, wait, show hidden. Game audio, sure,
더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어.
But obviously it is doubling itself. Man. Are you near the final stage or no? I mean, like, we are in the dungeon right now. So... Like, I think so? We're close to the end. No, winter gives me brain damage. I can't believe Project move fast. Oh yeah, first type from the recent Icebreaker title screen is crazy. Thank you for the head pad, Obsidian. Does she know? Do I know what? Probably not, Pikachu. Yeah, it's silly. I like my redeems a little bit silly. During the span of 3 years, my eyesight has gone from okay, a bit of a bad eyesight to well, you have unk-level eyesight already in your early 20s. Don't worry, I'm already there. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't wanna like...
크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
But also the echo
지하실.
do go crazy.
열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날, 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고, 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
Thank you so much for the follow, Blue. Really appreciate it. Use maze. Thank you for the glasses, Obsidian. Ja, prata svenska i 1 minut samtidigt som vi gör det här. Det är galet. Och ge mig den redeemen på en gång, Infinity. Ja, jag spelar varenda gacha som finns i universum. Du borde veta det över det här laget bara. Eller jag vet inte om du poängterar det till mig för att vara helt ärligt talat ärlig. Men det kan hända att du menar det till mig istället. Det får en följd av 4 ögonglasögon.
Seek fluid intake.
Okej, jag ska dricka vatten. Man brukar säga att det är typ ett älvspråk eller någonting. Med hur man pratar svenska. Alright, it's been a minute. Yeah, I do have a Swedish redeem because I'm Swedish. So like I do have a redeem over on Twitch that is like make me speak Swedish for like 1 minute and then I just like say whatever. I need to make that louder because I could barely hear that. I'm sorry. What the? So you're Swedish? Yeah, I'm Swedish. I mean Swedish too. I usually write in chat in Swedish chat. Funny with Naja. Swedish people aren't real. Don't fall for it. Right? We're like fictional imagination. Did I just hear Bing Bang with a ball? Yeah, you did. I have that as a redeem over on Twitch as well. The man existing in the universe. That's probably the first time I have ever seen Swedish people. I mean, like, Swedish people just pops out of nowhere a lot of the time. It's just funny. Because I never feel like I truly see Swedish people online, and suddenly they just pop up from wherever they spawned from, you know? I hope I'm back in time. I gotta carve some clanker and read veggies. Sweden is a psyop. Europeans, am I right, says the German who's living in Texas. Well, guess where I'm from. It would be funny if you were also Swedish, Kaizen. Are you Swedish? It was Swedish. I mean, like, yeah, you know, that's one of the jokes. It's Swedish fart. Fart? Nope, I'm not Swedish.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니. 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든.
Are you like our neighboring country? I bet it's hard for you all to guess where I'm from. I mean, like, because my viewers could be anything from like over in Asia to European to American. So, like, it's a little bit hard to tell.
그리고 말이야. 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야.
Oh, you're Italian, hell yeah.
약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을
Mamma mia.
이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
I love the city I live in. Okay, you're not European? Are you Asian? ¿Cómo está?
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 저주한다.
I would maybe say like Indonesian, maybe? I'm the American. Thank you for the stretch obsidian. Ooh.
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을.
Like, it would be funny if you were Vietnamese, because then our Vietnamese gang would be growing.
후회하고 저주한다.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들.
Oh, you are minus 44 already,
빛이
goddamn.
눈이 멀어버렸거든.
불길 속으로.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
맞추기 쉽군.
여기까지 와서 망설일
Where
생각은
Europe
하지 않았으면
ends even.
좋겠어.
I mean, like,
사람을 죽이고
considering
싶지
that we
않았더니
have like everything from between
처음부터 거리를
like
하지 말았어야지.
Russia that is just going into Asia, that's like a valid question, I would say. Okay, my question is, where did Kromer get so many racist people to cooperate with her?
의도는
Honestly, a
모르겠지만
valid
이걸로
question.
공평해졌네.
But sadly, I feel like a lot of grifters are that way though. Because they're just like, oh, I have someone that is racist and
유익한
will
책이 또 하나 늘었네.
agree with my racist view. Hell yeah, you're so based or something like that. That's actually crazy
이렇게
to me.
한 번씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to pause for a minute, but it's fun. I'm Malaysian. Oh, let's go, Malaysia! Sinclair can actually fight, not gonna lie, because the one who shall grip Sinclair can attack with his negative SP.
잠깐만, 천천히. 결국 크로머한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
How do you know that?
어떻게 알았어?
Yeah, no, exactly. How do you know that? Alright, but I'm just gonna let my... I'm gonna turn it down for a second just to see if that helps. Show inactive. Can you guys still hear the game, by the way, just asking? Well, I'll be heading off. You're totally fine. Nope. Okay. Gone forever. So maybe it's this one, and then I just take up. game audio like that. No, but I'm just trying to figure out because like still like trying to play on it.
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
You're gonna be do 20 kilometers of cycling. Damn. Get a grip on things I never mentioned.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
Remember to sacrifice your cousin to Kim Ji-hoon so you can pull the good out. Jeez,
제
it's
아무리 어려운
crazy.
말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
EXP tickets are most rare in this game. I mean, I used to look at the vacations for EXP, yeah.
부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
Oh yeah, when I started playing this game for the first time, it was when my younger bros introduced me to play this. I feel like everyone starts from like some recommendation from somewhere, you know?
그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다. 눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘.
At first, I wasn't interested in it. Was it like during Counter 3 that you got interested in it, or when did you get interested in it?
하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지.
Until they told me that Isang has a new identity like 1 year. This game is barely advertised, so it's all word of mouth. That's actually crazy because I feel like it would be so much bigger if it was like actually advertised well. Do you know R-Corp Ishmael? No, not really. Every time I do look scrapes, I feel like I'm an underpaid worker. Honestly, real. I had to beg my friend like for 3 weeks straight to try Limbus. That's a similar way that Maze had to like beg me and like do like the 50k redeem though to make me play Limbus, but then I just fell in love with it and here we are. Bro, look at the trigger warning list and it makes sense why they don't advertise. Oh yeah, you're right though. It does get banners and such in actual in real life places, like, but KJH has studied that they want to have like a small school club vibes. And I can appreciate it though, because like the game is still kind of popular, but it's like it's definitely smaller than a lot of other gacha, but the fan base is very, very loyal, right? Heisha Isang is peak design. I love the Heisha Isang design. It's so good.
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
너희 보조사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고
Oh, you're
결국
already
버려진
managed 45 got him.
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
The horses? Is this supposed to be horses? What the hell?
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
And then they're pretty much like just 2 of them. Yeah, I actually probably would want to have the like the last hit. We talked about Heishi as some of the worst jokes. Oh, okay.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
But I'm also a bit like, why are you all targeting my aim player, please? Looking at your lineup at the moment. Okay, we're dominating over there. Well, that was not what I was supposed to press. I do say Blade Lineage Mentor, Muller Otis, and Crib Sinclair. I forgot the name from Honolulu Identity. It's like Tang Tang Honolulu. And it kind of looks like a Blade Lineage or an association, I don't know. Remember to use defense skills except for Enclair because he gets sane when using defense. Yeah, I mean, like, but you also don't want him to panic, right? Oh, like a little bit better. Oh yeah, hit Cliff is from Pequod, that's right.
두려울 거야. 적대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든.
Damn, that's crazy.
그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데 그건 불공평하잖아.
된다면 사월을 봐.
힘 조절이
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
Oh, it's kind of stagnant now, so like now we can like rewrite it.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사슬을 받을 수 있을 거야.
떼어내주지.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
너무 쉽군요.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Nice, you got.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Remember the classing is important and getting ideas to update free is even more important. Yeah, I don't think I've done a lot of updates, but we did some, but probably not all of them. But to the main, I think we did.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있었다.
Can I add you in Limbus? Yes, of course you can. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ignited Spring Foxy. Welcome in. And hello, Shadow Man as well. Hope you're doing good too. Update free unlocks the first skill, aka the strongest one. Yeah, I think we have done that on most like the major characters that I used so far. But except Heathcliff, we have him still the update free.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
Well, putting back to Limbus again.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고.
Do you have a Discord, like a Discord group? Yeah, I do have. Let me type out in chat. There is my Discord server if you guys want to join. Let me cover it also for you guys over on YouTube. Yeah, the Limbus Company fanbase go crazy in the Discord. Actually, it's a lot of fun. Alright, and there we go. You guys also have that in chat on YouTube. Another building's world domination. Sinclair the GOAT. We love Sinclair. Hello, Stannis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로
Suddenly one day I turn into a Budley. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mace. Oh, hey, you got recommended to me on YouTube. Hello, Ari. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I was part of the raid on Twitch. Oh, that's funny though. Being part of the raid on Twitch and then get recommended on YouTube, being like, please, you should watch this person just playing Limbus Sweepback.
분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고.
It's fate. Thank you so much. You to be like, please, 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 please. Thank you so much for joining the Discord, guys. And welcome into the Discord as
내가
well.
마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
And Jack is still also over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Oh no, they're killing the family scene, huh? Damn, but this space weight reaching controversial. Honestly though, I have way too much.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
No wonder Sinclair doesn't like Christmas, the happiest time of the year.
내버려두기도 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
Nudge after 5 dialogue turns to chat for 10 minutes and then sidetracks for another 15 minutes. Yeah, that is usually how it goes.
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
The way that she just greets him like, oh hey, you're here! Yeah, you just killed my family, what the fuck do you mean? Am I the only one that thinks that 18 plus rating should be slightly lower, like 16 plus? Like, it's not like I make like a lot of like sexual jokes and stuff like that requires it to be 18 plus. It's more the fact that I'm just like more comfortable when people are 18 plus and there's no like minors. But I don't mind if any of like minors would watch. It's just like I would feel more comfortable. You know what I mean? Oh, where to send my ID? You can just send your ID in chat and I will write it up in my small little notes. Like, her voice actor slays.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
I'm gonna move back to Twitch. Yeah, totally fine.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면
Oh, wait, what is the lunacy command?
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다.
Thank you so much for the follow, David. Really appreciate it. Or Disty. I don't know how to pronounce that. Disty, come on? Come on? Can I call you come on?
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게
It's me, the guy
가까워져서야
from YouTube. Okay, gotcha. Call me Almond. Okay, Almond. Got it.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
The guy from YouTube is migrating.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다.
Hello, Artiatus. The game is going good so far. I've been loving the Sinclair backstory, but it's very fucked up. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Now you should definitely make a reward, like change your VTuber model. I don't know, make you bald. We do have some redeems for changing like the VTuber model, like glasses, blush, confusion, like kimono. But like, yeah, it's like it's different. It only gets worse from here. Goddamn. Like, I definitely want to make a bald toggle though. That would be fun. This is my ID in Limbus. Okay, real quick, I'm just gonna go over and save that to my notes. Thank you. Where's my notes? There's my notes. This reminds me, I need to finish Kanto 8. Oh yeah, I think like it's probably really freaking good over there. Can you add that down that puts an even toner and nausea on your head? Wait, what do you mean with that DTC? What do you mean like with that tone and nausea? I like doing like redeems that you guys want to see. Bald nausea would probably be like a nugget in Lobotomi core. Oh no, I have a job to do, imagine. Oh no, not the job. Even tinier? Oh! Oh yeah, I can see if that is possible to do with like different like camera angles. I just need to ask like a friend that has a better idea on how to do that.
크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
I don't want to hear that after you like just killed my family.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어
It's called being a Twitch mod. Oh no, you're totally fine. See you later, Jack.
나에게 쥐어준 두 잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
Ew. That's crazy.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
And then you're trying to protect him? That's crazy.
하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
Somebody wants this as a wife, by the way. I low-key understand it. I knew you were gonna understand it. You love psychos, maze. Don't try me.
사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 합력해도 재밌네.
They don't say it, but I think Kromer used this moment as a power play for promotion in the cult. I could definitely see it, yes.
모르겠지만
Absolutely 100%. You crazy. I don't like crazy. I mean, I could bring up the screenshot where you said that you wanted a crazy woman to stab you through the chest, if you would like to.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
여기까지 와서 망설일
Oh, that's
생각은
actually
하지
cool. I've
않았으면
never seen a
좋겠어.
highlighted message before. That's
사람을 죽이고
pretty.
싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도
Like, you know, she took down a
처음부터
major
거래를
opponent
하지
pretty much by
말았어야지.
herself. I mean, that is very true. Like, his father was very much high up in the hierarchy. That's true.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만
힘들군.
Naja, when you're using meta IDs, we're using meta IDs when this event is over. Well, like that, I've actually claimed everything, but I don't think I will. Because after this, I'm gonna be gone in Canada until like the 20th. We will be coming home on the 20th, so I will be gone for like a little more than a week.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
And then the event will be over, so I will be using like the more meta ID then.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
You should check what you claim right now. I can claim that you are a psycho enjoy. Don't try me.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
잠깐만, 천천히.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진
The roads, you dumbass. Oh, you meant the road. I don't know. How am I supposed to check that when I'm in the dungeon? Canto 19, we will fight against evil Bus Company and evil Dante and evil Sinner. So stress me, bro.
난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에
You guys just asking,
아기랑이가
yeah?
피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계에
Alright. I will stick fluid intake. Hi Frodo, welcome in. What did I miss? I mean, we're going through Sinclair's backstory right now, so we witnessed her being more psychotic and killing Sinclair's family.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 절망도
I'm fresh from the MD extreme, that's why I'm late. No, you're totally good. There's no such thing as being late. You're totally fine. Naja, what type of coins do you have? That's an excellent question, Jack. What do you mean with coins? Evil Dante would be like, I hate my sinners, they will go into therapy.
그리고 너
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이.
Blue, green, red. I still don't know if I have any coins though, to be very, very honest.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
Or like what I have more of. I don't know.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
Also, Mace, be nice to chat. No, I missed the Kromer fight. No, we haven't fought Kromer. We just saw Kromer kill our family. I think you're still good. We haven't done the boss fight with Kromer.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Yeah, no, we haven't done the boss fight, I don't think. 9 unbreakable coins. I mean, I do have Index Isang, so yeah, I do have those kind of coins, I guess, yeah.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
No, I've been yapping too much.
제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에
Oh yeah, I would love to add you. I will add you to my nose as well.
그들도
Wait, give me a second.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
And where's my nose? My nose over there. The rules should say I'm not comfortable with minors, but they're allowed to exist here. Yeah, I probably should add that to my rules. That's probably a good point. Yeah, if you would want to give me your ideas, I would very much appreciate it, Yokai. You wanna give me a problem? But we're probably gonna start over here because most of them are gonna be attacking though. Otis is getting attacked by this one. Oh no, she's getting attacked by that one actually. Control. Yeah, okay, we also dominated that one, but we also have that one. Oh, thank you, Artist. I will add that as well to my notes. Oh, the sexy Lord Honglus I've been born have turned into ring Honglus. Oh no. The sad moment when people start switching out their IDs. We quote, I mean, like, honestly, we always quote.
된다면 사활을 건너지. 육적이 끝낸다.
재밌네. 난 너희가
Dude, keep in mind that you can only pick one rental per fight per person. That is true, so I gotta pick the rentals like carefully. That is true. Remind me to build my Wuzong. Okay, I will.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고
Are you
싶지
getting attacked? No,
않았다면
you're not getting attacked by
너희들
anything.
새끼들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Oh, he's a guarding one though. Okay, no wonder.
한바탕 해볼까?
그 오물을
Next banner is just gonna be Hongyuan banner. I'm so excited, actually. I need to save up for that.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로
I'll not you
이끌다
pay
보면
anything as with the code.
앞으로 더 많은 팀을
Alright.
개방하고
된다면
더 많은
사활을
보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
그려졌네 저거.
They're adding Ring Rodion instead of Witch Teaser, also Ring Mercil as an event rod. Where's my mouth fast? Would they truly do that though? But there's only like fewer enemies. I'd like to win rate it a bit so it goes a little faster. My renters are all whack. Not all the sinners were actually there. I just created the first strongest idea I had before. Honestly valid though, because you usually put up your strongest ideas for rentals, right?
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
가자.
세상의 모든
죽이라.
것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을. 세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 문이 멀어버렸거든.
Oh, you're also guarding. There's only one really. That's okay. We're doing one on that. Okay,
한바탕 해볼까?
I guess it's fine.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
I have well bodies for rental for those who missed them. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네. 의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
된다면 사활을 건네.
Because the last one was Love Court. I don't even know who's included in the Library Arena IDs. Oh, thank you so much, Yokai, for your code. I will add it to my notes.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Okay, there we go. Add it to my notes. I was gone for 2 seconds and my message got swept, but I see a butterfly's illusion of the past. Ah, yes, I see a sailor maid. I have a bind a bit, I will know what's happening. Why are we all going on? Okay, wait, oh, maybe because they're guarding, yeah. Only by your death shall this wish be fulfilled. That's a hard-ass line, I will not lie.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지
And also, you kind
않았다면
of like low-key died a bit, like low-key.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
You're probably gonna panic here, Naoki.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
And there's only one enemy left. Okay.
해볼까?
Good. My Limbus ID is... Go check my ID phrase. I think I have the obsidian, do I not? I think so.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
보자 너.
지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면
그러니
이번에도
알아서 잘
잘해줬어.
피해야지.
My favorite sinner, I think it's like usually between Dawn, Gregor, and Heathcliff. But like Sinclair's also my baby boy. Like if you hurt him, I will hurt you, you know?
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Ah, wait. Is it this one? I guess so. Almost there.
잠깐만,
The big stage.
천천히.
Let's go.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
No way, my mom just died. It looks no.
크로머.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마.
It's time. Let's
아직
go.
때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
Yeah, you're definitely
아니야,
psychotic.
참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
My favorite song is coming. Oh hell yeah.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요. 황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Max out the volume. It is at max. I promise you, Amma.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서.
I mean, you are made him that crazy.
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
The lyrics will appear on screen. Hell yeah.
도시 사람들은 스스로 좋은 사람이 되는 것보다
Oh,
남을
so
못난
she's
사람으로
staggered from the
만드는 걸
beginning?
더 좋아하나 봐.
Interesting.
불길 속으로
Oh, I feel like this is a bad idea. I don't know.
떼어내주지.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇기만 해.
The way she talks is so good and creepy, right?
불만을
Like, it's
해소해준
so
보람이 있네.
pretty though.
지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로
한바탕
이끌다
해볼까?
보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Oh, she's staggered. Ah, okay. Oh, that's the special interaction. I see. I was like, wait, what? Hello? But the song is so pretty.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면
보자 너.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
I've been wanting to learn the song from piano for ages. So actually playing the piano. I want to get back into learning the piano. But yeah, the Christmas boss song go crazy.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
It's so pretty. And why is it like what is everything going for him?
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을
But
받을
it
수 있을
fits so with the entirety of like Sinclair's family getting killed on Christmas and just going back in time a bit. I wonder if it's Christmas in the game right now as they do this fight. It's not. Okay. He almost banned it. Yeah.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
Yeah, I probably should defend on you,
지금처럼
honestly.
접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
No, I want you to guard.
보자 너.
Oh, I don't want to use Yield My Flash. Okay.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더
Man,
많은
this is so
보조사서의
pretty, though,
도움을
this song.
받을 수 있을 거야.
You might want to read. I mean, like, do I read? I do not read. He can actually fight it, not gonna lie. You actually don't want to guard with it? Okay. Use it to do our defense, divert. I mean, but like, how can we tell which names does it have, though? I mean, I guess we just want to do this one because it just heals SP? No. Oh, wait. Why are we struggling, you guys? The voice, Nico. Okay, but listen, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, listen.
된다면 사활을 걸.
이 안에 담아주지.
Do we need to do like a prediction or something to make her not have 1 HP? The sinners for Titzfi and damage, some already dead. As opposed to us, Kromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아?
Why?
그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야.
Oh, that just makes it worse, though.
나는 말이지. 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어. 그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도
That's your dream. That's
보았지.
actually insane to me. Hello?
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지?
I mean, it's true. He still felt disgusted, but to go on like a genocide, I think not.
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
That's the bad ND, is Sinclair. I mean, yeah, I do have this alternative of Sinclair going into full like massacre mode.
거짓말하지 마.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
하지 마.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
It's like your Sinclair betrayed her. Yeah, exactly.
아니야. 거짓말이야.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Kromer suddenly cracked a bright laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow on the altar resonated with a cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
fanfics makes you go crazy in this universe. Always remember, Sinclair prefers sweaty Discord moderator girls to crazy cultist girls. Oh yeah, I kept calling it the golden poof. No, honestly, you're good. I needed to like let chat let me know how to actually say that word because I was like, how the hell do I say that word? I have no idea. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, boundless of ambiguous appendages stretched outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어, 나를 찢어 마셔봐.
Ugh.
할 수 있다면.
I feel like part of him would love nothing more than to do that. The abnormality of Kromer. Kromer, would you still love me if I was a worm? Simply just die, Kromer, already. No, accurate though. Man, was she gonna be so tall? I mean, fab. Like, she's just a giant.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
I mean, people would still go smash at that though.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Pay attention to the music. Don't fight yet. Okay. Yeah. I love how it keeps building. It just being like, yes. Oh, hell yeah, this is a banger. Millie always does cook, that is so true. Is that the god of fear and hunger? Hello, Hesse, welcome in. The amount of people that would say Jew is crazy. I learned the first song because it doesn't align with the battle. Yeah, she kind of does look like a Picatula. This isn't even in the top 3. Oh hell yeah, I'm so excited for more Millie songs. She's gonna cook so hard. I'm just vibing, it's so freaking good. Like, Millie my goat for real. Heck yeah. And it just keeps like, yeah, hell yeah. I don't to vote from every end of Canto would get a Millie song, so yeah, I don't know what else to say. Want to know my favorite music? Canto 8 when fighting. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read a name. But yeah, you can just like, when you want to mention like fight or something, you can just say like boss or something. For me, this is first and compass, then probably fly my wings. The music is a banger though, I love the music. Oh, it's Kromer. Hi, Dr. Yokai, welcome in. Yes. I'm just vibing. Fight, dog. One thing, yes. I clicked too. Clicked too early though, sorry.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
I honestly have no memories of Counter 3 except me seeing Kromer being like, damn fighter, see her transform and be like, damn, was that a killer?
공포에 사로잡혀
You kind of
바닥을
wasted his
기는
S3. Oh, okay.
어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
As long as you're and clear, this fight is easy to win. Before I did Counter 3, I honestly thought Sinclair had a split personality. Can I just remind you of one trick with Autis? Yes. Okay, like wait. Minus 44. Like we want to guard on her and then take the. I always look forward to the end of the counter for the Millie music. Like, Millie is such a goat. I love her so much. And use the top skill. Oh yeah, there was a trick like that. That is true. Are we struggling? Oof. I mean, I was like, yeah. I mean, I was gonna panic, but someone said they didn't need to panic. I don't know. I think that Nonglu isn't all that great, to be honest. Yeah, DTC is here. Aim for an empty spot with the guard. Okay, that one. At the moment, Tintin is fine considering how early she is in the story. Naja, yes, Manor. Ego and Heathcliff. Uh-huh. Okay. Also, Twitch is wilding. The song for me is off-key because Twitch doesn't like the specific note the song is when it's played for Twitch. Neutral or coin toises, we don't like that. Okay, gotcha, yeah. I mean, like, if I don't guard though with Enclair, he's gonna panic though, low-key.
불길 속으로.
재밌네요.
이 안에 담아주지.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Okay. But now it wasn't as bad. Oh, that one is just... Okay, that one is time. Okay. We all know that all roads will lead to win rate. Not on guard as well. By the way, I'm not sure if it's unlocked already, but you can see Sinclair's thoughts on Kromer in that monster log. Also, thank you for the position, Zach Obsidian. I will make sure to sit myself. Ugh. Position sick is essentially that if I'm slouched over anything in my chair, I usually sit upright and actually, like, it's essentially like unpotato yourself. Do. Wait, fuck you. Ah yes, I do sometimes use to let him see. Like if you click the enemy and then the top left icon. Wait, it doesn't let me. I don't know. I'm not sure. A bird potato. I mean, that is a good point though. That is a cool point. Potato. Better to use this too. Okay. Okay, maybe we should do it like that or something. Okay, it's a little lower. You maybe need to drag the camera a bit. Oh, alright. Okay, I can only see. Okay, we should drag it right now though. More center. I just refreshed my YouTube and your stream is the first thing on it. Hell yeah, let's go. When the name gets bigger. Okay, but like I am actually dumb though, like listen. When the name gets bigger. She's a large model, so you have to click a specific point. Conditions on that. Via logs. Kromer always had an obsession with Flash, and that obsession culminated into what we're seeing now, a gruesome creature. At first, I agree with her. The idea of replacing the Flash with something else was unpleasant to me. But now I see. What's really unpleasant is believing that your thought is the only correct one, and letting that thought consume your mind whole. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. That is true.
불길 속으로.
You got all of the haters actually crazy though. I want that one day. One day.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네.
I'ma go shower. Have a good shower, Obsidian.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
That was crazy. What those arms do, though. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. Ew. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps as he said, he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Kromer.
그래, 그거야.
고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을, 이 육체와 살들을. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을, 강력함을.
Wow. I don't know if I already said this, but Limbus stream is to make a team for each keyword, so like full W Corp, full Heisho, full Blade lineage. Yeah, that would be so cool to have every single one of them.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다.
Like, why the hell would I want to become like you, though?
나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
너래?
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서
The acting do go crazy, though.
억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
반드시
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Kromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어.
No, we just die.
살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at their faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that I took so long to take action, but I was better late than never. Act like a manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going through in your head and that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up money and fought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어.
Like, no, they died because she was a crazy-ass psychopath, not because of you!
말해서는 안 되는 것.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어지는 거야.
Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Kromer has stopped. Yup, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But, Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Kromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Tell him! Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain on my melting body. Look, closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters the most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
Oh, Damien!
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. He moved with grace and airiness as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm. Oh, hell yeah, fuck yeah! Let's go! Kromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Damn, that's crazy. Sinclair's boyfriend.
데미안.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어.
Hooray for Damien for his boyfriend. Let's go.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게
Yeah. You gave them that control over you.
내주었기 때문이라고.
Anyway, I gotta go now. That's totally fine, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's way past my bedtime. I mean, if you need to go sleep, that you should do that. Definitely. Have a good sleep, Kaizen. And good luck, though. Thank you. Hi, Dark Samurai. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. One has to wonder, if this powerful and saw everything coming, why didn't he stop Kromer before? Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's a good point. If he is this powerful, that he can just, like, chop off the upper half of her abnormality, why didn't he do anything before when everyone else was getting killed? I got to go because I need to shower. Kromer made a mistake from the screen. Yeah, have a good shower, Obsidian. I'm doing good too, thank you. Hope you're enjoying Counter Free W, Damien. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been so fun. I mean, even earlier than that. Yeah, I mean, like, ever since we first ever, like, interacted, honestly. Like, he must have known that something was up. He needed that Sinclair character development, so that's why he didn't do anything. Why didn't he stop before she killed Sinclair's family? I mean, like, this guy just genuinely just let things happen. And it was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand in the sidelines, I don't care. Like, he could have prevented an entire tragedy. That brings me to another argument in the Limbus community. People are saying that Kromer is really, really weak because of how Damien killed her. She is strong as fuck. We lost against her. Damien is just beyond powerful. I mean, we also gotta keep in mind that all of the rest of the sinners are also dying. So this isn't a question of, like, Sinclair being weak and one of the weakest sinners in general. This is just because it's like, she is just really goddamn strong. Because Damien is a blue boy, he has a plot of this game right in the... Oh, you did 200 pulls and you got nothing? Oh, I'm sorry, Yokai. Because it's funny. That's crazy work. Does streamer know about the rings that Damien used? No, I do not. I pretty much, like, know very limited amount of, like, this game's lore because I haven't played any of the other 2 games from Project Moon. This is my first one.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
I noticed something weird about pulls. If you do a single one, it's luckier for some reason instead of a temple. Oh, I mean, like, that's interesting though, because some gachas like really do have that kind of mechanic though, that if you do a single pull instead of a temple, you are way more luckier compared to, like, anything else, really. Just don't think about rings, they will explain it. Okay, if they will explain it, we don't need to discuss it right now. That's true. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps and stowed his were barking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어.
A whole new birth? What do you mean by that?
싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Damien wanted to show off his blue scar. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛쪽에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이
Yeah, like her wanting to become a god was very, very obvious, yeah.
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을
Yeah, no spoilers,
만들려고.
guys. No spoilers.
이런 크리스마스까지는
I'm not reading whatever you
시간이
guys
많이
just said, like a little bit higher up.
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
It wasn't a spoiler. Okay. But like, any kind of explanation is like still a little bit like,
반가워.
if they're
단테.
still gonna explain it anyways, you know?
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
Time to figure out what he's babbling about, right?
내가 누구인지 무슨 말을 하고
Yeah, who the hell are you?
때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
Man, the teaser of like, I wanna know though, who the hell are you?
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올
When you
때
become one of the beautiful stars. I mean, like, I know that Faust mentioned.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘
Okay, but like,
부탁해.
Faust mentioned something about the stars, and like, now it's mentioned again. You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
Oh, this is so interesting though. Who the hell are you?
언제나 그 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
We still don't know much about the stars. The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. A excruciatingly drag was left on my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell them. After this, we go gambling. No, we no gambling. We're saving up. I don't think we're meant to understand the precise significance of the stars at this point. Okay, so that's like a further plot point that still needs to be explained. Okay. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going to and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and my memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. Saving for who in the name of love and date? Dawn? No, I don't know the story from the previous game, Artorias. I need to go back and play them, but I haven't played them. This is my first Project Moon game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save for the Hongyan banner. And the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by the fight, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps. Hello, Samurai, welcome in. I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horrible, incapacitated team. The Gileads must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
Limbus is a good one to start with. Yeah. I mean, I figured that was probably the case.
이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped in the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
Imagine having HP ampoules.
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Limbus is probably the best one because Lobby's madness and libraries are crazy hard. What does Nyaja do? Nyaja essentially gives me cat ears and makes me end my sentences with Nya for 5 minutes. Hello, Kaska, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked as a sober end in this small defeat. What does Mama do? Mama is just a little sticker because a lot of my community likes to call me mother or like mama. So like that's just like a little cute sticker on my little forehead. Nyaja. Okay, nya. Now we have Honglu banner, I think, nya. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost nya. On the other hand, the buzz was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome, nya.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서.
I love that that is his way of trying to cheer us up. I bought kebab for all of you.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
And then the clueless on Lunya. Yes, it's not mommy because she's sorted hell. I'm not a mommy material anyway. Yeah, I'm just like confused and lost and like yeah. How do you all know what's the next banner? I don't even know if Kim Ji-hoon makes a random update on Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, like, do you guys have like a link system or anything like that? Like, how do you know what the next banner is gonna be? Yeah. Lowly material? No. No. Leaks. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새. 내 피가 좋아하는 냄새.
She's so cute, though, yeah. Stimulated Karen revived the engine, yeah. The community just runs on vibes and somehow we're right, yeah. I think that's what the topic is there, yeah. Oh, we already had a Hongyan banner, yeah? But, like, do you only have one type of banner every season, yeah? Karen was humming another familiar tune, yeah. I could recognize the song this time, yeah.
하론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
I mean, like, it's a little bit chaotic having her hum the Christmas song after everything we just been through, yeah. You typically get one type of per season. Okay, no. Gotcha, yeah.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반. 카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
We don't get factional banners often. Okay, got you, yeah. Gotcha, yeah.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 타고만 살고 그래?
Vigilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all, yeah. The only guarantee is the bulb again, yeah. So that's why it is so important though, yeah. Because you need to save up, because that's like the big banner that you need to have all your pulls for. Usually there's two banners, the new stuff and whatever they want to run, yeah. So they don't have like a set like rerun system, yeah. It does come to mind that she said she was going through a tunnel, yeah. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners, yeah. Only event reruns. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's just vibes now. They don't rerun the new guy banners. Why rerun when you can't shard? Yeah. I mean, that is also true though. I love that we have the system in Limbus where you actually can shard, because otherwise it would be a little bit difficult, yeah. If we're going through a funnel, yeah, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right, yeah?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리나 하고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
Well, I gotta go. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, Frodo. Really appreciate you. Bye. Yeah.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
Yeah, like, Otis is the biggest bootlegger now. Vigilius is still just that guy, no idea how he understands Dante, he just does. I mean, he's just built on aura and being different. Speaking of event reruns, we're now in the final week of this one. Heck yeah, let's go. Yo, I'm back from dinner. Sorry about the spoiler. My brain went into nerd-splain mode and I couldn't stop myself. I mean, you're good. I didn't read the comments, so I didn't get spoiled. But just like in general, like I can understand like the brain wanting to go in and like explain everything and like accidentally turning it into a spoiler. But like, yeah, it's just better to like, if I don't know about it, just keep quiet about it. Come next Thursday, we're starting the first 9.1 intervalo. Oh, it's coming out next week? Hell yeah. He's just so goated to understand we are down to his sound waves. Hello, Chance. Yes, exactly. He is that goated. He is that bad, you know. We're winning, Waffles. We just finished the Kromer boss fight, so yes.
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But as soon as I shelved the idea, I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on the next mission.
저... 붉은 아니... 베르길리우스님.
왜?
He's like, what do you want?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만.
I love how Dante is they them, it goes so ignored. Like, yeah, I love that they are they them as well. I keep forgetting about it sometimes, but I must be better at calling them they them. Dante must feel so washed after 3 missions and not a single victory. Like, yeah, when will we get a victory? Like, Dante deserves justice. He deserves better than that.
그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
그러던지.
I mean, he bought food for everyone. Of course you can get a skewer. Dante isn't a competent manager yet. Dante being they them makes theory crafting who they are way more open. Right? As Stonecure's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor and a real lively buzz. I'm in my social icon. Good question, Jack. It just hits me how well foreshadowed this story gets. I'm not saying anything, but I've just had my mind blown. Oh, hell yeah, I love good foreshadowing! Heck yeah. The message I couldn't speak, but what I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another spreads between us. And so, the morning came. Ah, look at them. And it's time for good song time. Every one of them looks so cute eating their kebabs.
쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수
Of all the past songs, Sinclair's the weakest, in my honest opinion. I mean, that's totally fine as well. Not everything can be like totally amazing and mind-blowing, but like it's still very, very good.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때
And now when the story has feet, are you ready to see them again?
자신을 태워 사라져가는
Like, I love Gregor's ending song. It's so good. Like, I was mind blown that that was Gregor. He was singing so well. Sinclair fans on, hell yeah. All I can think of is the meme of a baby chick with this song playing. Oh, baby chick, that's actually so cute.
돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 날아가고 싶어
I mean, he could always have funny faces somehow.
닿을 수 있게 이밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아
Like, all of them are so talented. Imagine being able to, like, voice act, like, the way that they're able to do, and then also sing like they're, like, professional singers. Like, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, but that's also very impressive, though, because if it's the furthest away from Sinclair's range, from his, like, normal speaking voice, and, like, him being able to do that as he's singing as Sinclair, like, that's very impressive. And also, I will go and turn on a light in my room, so it's not like I'm living in a cave. And I also will go and get some more water. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where's my kebab? Like, the first one was devastating. He just guesses what they're saying. I've heard him speak somewhere normally, and his voice is normally like a lot deeper. I find that so impressive though, when voice actors have such a big range whenever they do voice work. Hell's chicken. What the hell? Okay, wait, let me go and see. Like, yeah, we have some lunacy. But usually, how long are the intervals? Are they as long as a normal, what to say, like the normal cantos, or are they shorter? They're shorter, okay. Intervals are like 3 hours. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I think... Oh, we found some... Like, we should probably get, like, these ones. Like, I'm thinking the identity tag is just speaking, like, practically, right? Oh yeah, I should do that as well. Write down the people. Yeah. I mean, they're most expensive, but, like... They're also kind of, like... I just want to have more of them. Can do that. Add a friend. And then let me go to my notes so I can add you guys. Like, I heard from some lines from the actresses' characters in Blue Archive, and I could not believe it was the same person voicing them. Right? Some voice actors just have actual insane length, like, range of their voice. It's actually insane. Oh, that's sick. Wait. Blue Archives has too many kids. Some of them do go crazy though with how many like lolly / child characters they have. Oh, I probably... Did I write that wrong? Maybe I did. Or maybe I already have them. Maybe that was it. I know the lady who voices Dawn is Nike, and it's probably the same character. Some voice actors are just really good at doing that type of character. I like the Big Hero fan character. Yeah, I mean, they're really nice to just, like, have the same kind of archetype, you know? But we can absolutely start on the intervalo as well. TK. So like this is like usually my normal team. I don't know which one is better. It's like is the Tintan better or is the Blade one better? Oh, the Blade one? The lady who voices Ryoshin is also the Korean dub for Belle in CCC. Oh, really? That's so cool. Okay.
화점에 두지.
Okay, we still wanna run the bonus. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Nice roll. And then support. And we'll go over to Faust. But I don't want to have them selected, so we're just gonna do this.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
Ting Tang is easier to use. Triple Z. I'm gonna go read now. Okay, have fun, Amon. Thank you so much for stopping by.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
Anything but have good characters on the team.
못 봐주겠고. 이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야?
Yeah, like just doing anything.
저긴 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게.
Like, oh my god, like Korean fried chicken though is so freaking good.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
Keep you regretting making it his character OP. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut into the center's conversation as if he belonged to our group.
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요? 답변 드립니다. 보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고
Edwin Paltrow was
명성이
blissful.
자자한 치킨가게죠.
The way that he just is glazing the food.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨,
Oh my
살이
god.
쫄깃한
He
질감
could be a
치킨.
like a YouTuber just describing food because goddamn.
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가.
Never had Korean barbecue. How good would you say that it is? Like it's very good. It's like, I mean, it's my preference, of course, but it's one of my favorite meals whenever I am able to have it. I love it a lot.
그래서 넌 뭔데? 함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just a strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are they doing?
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
Wait, let me just...
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양하게.
그렇네요. 딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응? 정체불명의 양반?
Oh. Oh, but that's weird though. Can I take this one off? Am I still muted? Can you guys hear me? No, it's fine. We can hear you. Okay, good. Because I was just confused. I was being like, what? What do you mean? Like, mean? What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then it began slowly shamble in our direction.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
Ryoshi is always ready to goddamn fight.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런 시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
As Ryoshi firstly reached for her sheath, those fins came right for us. You can see how they wanted to lighten the mood after counter 3. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, it's way more humorous, this one.
닭머리네요. 딸기네. 그것도 생달기네요.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만. 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. Like they just literally just said, "Attack! My chicken army!"
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈을
불길 속으로.
선생님, 봤어요?
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사슬 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Those rings are annoying to fight in a mirror dungeon, not difficult, just annoying. Hi Infernum, welcome in. I mean, I can't imagine that they're just annoying. Maybe not like hard necessarily to fight, but it's just... yeah.
불길 속으로.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
살을 베어내고
너무 쉽군요.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들...
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경동지로서 섭섭하군요.
아하, 그런 건가? 미안하게 됐수다.
Yes, being like, oh, sorry, I
신원
guess.
같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
아, 제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠.
Samjo.
삼조라고 합니다.
Disregarding the growing hostilities surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away.
K사 식량 자원 개량부에
Oh, that's why he knew so much about food. It's a food source resource development research center.
그럴듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
Samjo, my beloved.
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요. 아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다.
By the way, Samjo's announcer you can get and it tells you to end yourself if you do bad at content. He's like, I know you can do better than that, KMS.
특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Otis replied to his remark with a look of full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해
Keep yourself safe. Yes, exactly. That is absolutely what he wanted to say.
근데
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner failing ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
The logo of the Buddhist Tower chicken scares me in the background.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다. 저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠. 그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
아니 뭐 그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수 있는 거 아니겠어?
As if to attest the restaurant's owner's woes, screams and echoed from the other side of the street.
저게 뭐야?
What the hell? Do you love chicken? Yes, I do love chicken. Why did you like vilify every single thing? As the supposed owner of Lmbus swung his arms while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The real chicken jumped at people. What the hell?
뭐죠?
What in the world?
닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
보통 기행이 아니었군.
A chicken, I choose you. Yes, exactly.
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나?
I feel like this is just coming from like a chicken man meme buff, where he's just like super buff and he just goes around fighting people.
보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요. 이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이
이상 눈물 나는 이야기였습니다.
I love that he answered when he said his song. That's all. That ruffled your feathers, huh, Isan?
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는데.
Don't worry about it.
이용권. 의뢰를 해결해드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Wow.
평생 이용권이요?
This is KFC backstory.
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
Oh yes, this is absolutely the KFC backstory. You know, Kromer is seething in hell watching us fight chickens after beating her. Samjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
골라야 하는 것이요?
Yeah, no, that's me though. I have such a hard time choosing on restaurants because I feel like I want to eat everything.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
Endless food and Brodia is an explosive chemical reaction. Limbus Company. Hello, Arfane. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yes, some Limbus Company. It seems I'm just won the hearts of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples.
어떠시겠습니까?
I mean, who doesn't love chicken, right? This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
Rodian turns into Kirby the second she smells food. Yeah, no, right though.
저기요. 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요?
Okay, but we all get hungry though.
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 어? 포장도 되는 거고? 하, 이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네.
팡팡팡 freshly fried chicken.
치킨도 진짜 맛있.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
Oh my god, I'm getting hungry now though, just thinking about chicken.
하우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
Faust was deep in thought but lonesome.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
Deep down she just wanted the chicken too. The chickens taught me to start doing classifications for level up chickens. I love that you learned that from the chickens, Shadow Matt.
예?
This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent.
아니, 파우스트 씨. 혹시 정신이 잠깐...
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는
The ham pum 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 in game is really ads are really funny. They have ads?
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 응?
Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken?
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
Of this distortion phenomenon. What is the distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
Faust with her brilliant mind said, Faust hongi puchiki. Yeah, no, that's exactly it.
많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
Okay, but like, what is it though?
아, 통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고
Martians
알고
are
있다.
form of
원인은 불명.
so like an abnormality, but like not maybe as extreme. Greetings from work, Hyling. So are you? Hope work isn't killing you.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상체 같은 건가?
Yeah, like exactly. Hongwoo and me have the same brain cell. Like other abnormalities, you get to learn about distortions on this chapter. Okay, cool.
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지.
Fully expired. Ew. Faust is planning to snatch on chickens.
몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
Okay, so we're interested in phenomenon. So the owners of Umbong has turned into one of those distortion things?
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
It just sounds so funny when they just say it's just like an army of like chicken. It's like, hello. That's so crazy to me. Like, but I also like this whimsical and silliness though. After like the seriousness that was like at Contra Free, because it was very serious and very like you gotta like very much be in the field about it. But this is more fun and lighthearted. Faust wishes to steal the recipe. Exactly. Everyone needs a good recipe for chicken. I see.
역시 그렇죠? 하우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
옳소. 사상자가 힘들기 전에.
I love that she's just eating the chicken.
입에 소스 묻었다, 꼬맹이.
I watched this rodeo wipe donkey with his mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
Oh man, that's so funny. Like, it's so ridiculous, but it's so funny.
판세는 완벽히
Intervallo usually more lighthearted. Okay, gotcha.
찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
I love that you just call it the hen havoc.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
너희 보조사서들은 나와
We just
다를 바
fighting the
없을 거야.
chicken.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지야.
Oh, I forgot to bar the falls now. Yeah, right.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
불길 속으로.
그 오물을
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
Oh yeah, that is true.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
I can just give up,
기계처럼 대본에
and then you
적힌
try it
대로
again
운명대로
with like
성공하는
the
걸
falls as well.
그 사람의 계획에
I need that event
망치지도
currency.
않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아.
젠장. 어째서?
By the way, this was the very first event. Oh, was it? And they added it back as like a little thing that they wanted to do for fun? To be permanent?
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도
보자 너.
빛의 눈을 멀어.
We need this raw chicken deep fry. We do.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
The intervallos are always permanent. Oh, a fellow a manager. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Because there's setup or epilogues for chapters. Okay, gotcha. Only the event currency and shop are temporary. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
But it's just very different from going from like fighting Kromer to doing fighting chicken. Still, this one is a pain to farm. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to farming them if they're a pain in the ass.
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Well, kind of when they're overwhelmed, is it kind of like the same thing as like they're gonna be weaker?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Meter Dungeons used to give event currency. They do now? Because I thought they didn't like give any event currency.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
여기까지 왔어.
And because most of us were caught up by then, there were only so many stages to first clear.
사람을 죽이고 싶지
Oh
않았다면
yeah, gotcha.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
된다면 사활을 건너라.
그 오물을
Yeah, Meridian gives currency, but you need to either have the bonus or do the event stage. Ah, okay, gotcha. Thank you, DTT. Okay, can chat now. You're totally fine, Lynx. How are you today? So what we have to do is to farm the last node of this intervallo over and over and over again. Ooh, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
여기까지 왔어. 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Merging is the sour farm currency.
너희도 세피라들도
Yeah, I can see that though, because it does give quite a lot of lunacy after every clear. Now I think even normal clears would either gives a small amount of currency. Okay.
힘들군. 그러니
여기까지
알아서 잘
왔어.
피해야지.
망설일 생각은
Okay,
하지
this is just
않았으면
one enemy, so we can win rate it.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I don't know, I still found currency by doing last level of events over and over and over.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
I mean, that's fair though.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Different tasks compared to last time, much better though.
당연한 결과죠.
Excluded the alloy fragments constantly sticking to my fingers that I need to remove with something sticky, like tape. I'm happy to hear that you're doing better though. And we also want the Faust.
잠깐만, 천천히.
I mean, I would imagine though that the mirror dungeons are the way to go for like farming currency and like whatever you need, like shards and stuff. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다. 경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
그렇군. 경갑고를 건너나? 아니면 복장?
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라.
An interesting
그 방식도
proposal.
흥미롭군요.
First off, we probably should visit that Lmbus place and figure some things out.
생닭들이 돌아다니고 있어요.
Not worrying about hygiene. That's how it is, even though it sucks, we get a lot of BP shards and lunacy from it. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been doing my, like, weekly, like, free times clearing the mirror dungeons, and, like, I definitely can see that, like, you probably need to do it a lot more to be able to get, like, all of the rewards. Sinclair is baby girl. You're so right, Melly. You're so right. He is so baby girl. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I have forgotten that around 80% of the listeners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside. I've worked for almost 7 hours without a break. Since we can choose when how to do our breaks too, a gifted energy drink diluted with water and syrup does a lot for my repetitive tasks. I would probably like 7 hours without breaks though. That's insane. Please do take care of yourself, please. And then the players can go for hard mode to reduce some time too. I'm also doing more nyaja. Okay, nya. The bonus currency units for the next event are probably Faust, Homewood, Rodeo, and Emerald. The last one will be available from the event store, like the 2-star Isan was, yeah? Okay, that's good to know. Or maybe I missed it, some of it. I'm confusion. I'm very much confusion. Maybe I missed that entire time. I'm so sorry if I missed it. But maybe, yeah.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
Well, restaurant breaks don't need to be stopped. Did quickly snack on a chocolate bar though. Yeah, you need to eat something. You just can't go like ham for 7 hours. Doing only 3 mirror dungeons a week will get you to BP level 120 in 9 weeks without dailies or other weeklies. I mean, I try to clear up my dailies and my weeklies as well. Like, I am going on a good road to clear out the seasonals as well.
귀엽군. 모서리다.
I love that she's immediately like, oh, that's so cute, let's stab it. I get it, that one must slice them all bare.
끄덕.
Provoke, the raw chicken leapt into the air. There is an off chance Middle Ishmael will be a bonus unit too. Okay. Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Holy. What the hell? Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. That's insane. It was quite a sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요? 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
You can pick and choose the good ideas too, like Chef Gregor was the event reward for this event and he's terrible. Okay. Man, the manager looks a lot of purple today. Hello, Real Red Gaze, welcome in. Yes, it's very purple over here. How are you? This is probably the least serious chapter in the game. Yeah, no, I can imagine. It's fun though. I like the little whimsical thing.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
But then nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is, don't gotta do my boy Chef Greg. What if my head's turning into chicken while the clock's working? SD.
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference.
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고
Wow,
유명한지
I would actually prefer to have a clock for a head, not a chicken. It looks like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어보는 건 어때?
Keeping as a mascot is also insane. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
오, 저걸 보시오. 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고.
I'm just imagining the voice actors going and making all of those noises in the studio.
수다쟁이가 되었네요.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서
나는 실수. 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는
To
성향의
fix this delicate
하고
audience.
싶었단 말이오. 생각머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자.
To avoid gathering the crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Umbong's bar and friars and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began slapping it ruthlessly with her spare. Very easily.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세기와 유사했다.
Damn, that's crazy.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도
I mean, yeah, we wouldn't want that, no.
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis, and I can't just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh? Heathcliff got a raw chicken on him. Poor Heathcliff. Otis having a good time. She probably wished she could do this to Heathcliff all the time, but she's not able to, so she just took an opportunity that was too good to hold back, you know?
정신이 드나?
입안에 왜 이상한
The
국물이...
barman... Yo!
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어.
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 하고 뭐라더라.
The sort of
무슨 레시피를 손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 그 후론 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들 감염시키고.
So he literally did infect them all. Insane.
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 하는 거예요?
So like, were they actually humans to begin with?
젠장, 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이였나요?
If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요. 뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Sounds like they just pivoted away from the good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother. I like Small Jaw. Yeah, everyone being like, I have like two different ones, like the PNG one and the Small Jaw, like the chibi one. And like a lot of people use that as my nickname too as well. Yeah, but they're keep it Kromer specifically because Kevin knows William. Hi Bloom, hi Soshi, welcome in. How are you?
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요. 혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
I'm good, feeling super motivated. I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. Giving you some more motivation. Let's go.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
Yeah, that's actually crazy to think about that he could spend any money that he ever wanted on anything.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
즉 정리를 해드리자면 뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상. 단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠. 이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면 당뇨리겠군 그래.
Chicken base cooking. Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지. 트라우마에 시달리던 군인들.
I forgot all of Canto 1 to 4 to be honest. So this is the interval for 3.5 and it's just like a silly little thing of like people turning into chickens.
방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는
Oh, the chickens.
차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티.
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요.
료슈.
Shokugeki no Soma arc starts
그래도
exactly.
뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군.
I love eating the chickens.
요리는 말이지.
Eating the chickens was just being like, I was a little bit like, what the hell when he flipped got like chicken on his face.
전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
I'll take my leave first. It's 1 a.m. for me. Hope you enjoy Limbus as much as I do. Thank you so much for stopping by, Leo. I really appreciate it. And I also need to switch over to my PNG because my my phone just died. So give me a second. I will switch over. Reminder, Gregor's voice actor voices Mr. Krabs. He does in SpongeBob? That's actually crazy. What the hell? Yeah, it does. Insane.
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군. 아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
They're gonna have a cooking battle.
당연. 시답지 않은 님이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
Tall, yeah, we're going into tall for a moment.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
재밌잖아.
The joke about it in the April post to Rodion says Gregor has a big meaty claws right before Gregor cries. Yeah, I remember that.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Just a little bit of distance. Heathcliff having shaken off the dissonance walked to Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다.
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가?
Oh my god.
참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
It is just a preference, true.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요?
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
The manager looks different now. Yeah, I had to use my PNG because my phone died. So we're entering into Talja arc. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마일?
She's just like, nah, bro.
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일? 어?
Damn, the biggest top 10 anime betrayals. Ishmael took a sluggish step backward to stand next to Ryoshi. Her eyes never looked up to me, Gregor. Even though there wasn't much reported to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fell apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back from before I noticed. Her face was off color.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
Only know that I cited his boys versus girls.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
그거는 참아 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
Beats him model sister achievement model with a smaller head and some improvements. I mean, yeah, it's just that. And I'm also waiting for my actual full body model as well. Hello, Vigilius, welcome in. I love that we have both the Red Gaze and Vigilius in chat. Welcome in.
아, 이런. 그걸 보고 만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
I can't wait to see full body model soon. Yeah, I'm so excited. If everything goes according to plan, fingers crossed, we should be able to have a debut in like summer somewhere. And Gregor got divorced by his tall Russian wife. Soon enough, Honglu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
그래, 그거 참 고마워, 홍루.
So you're the one that's coming for my title. Now the two red gazes must duel each other over the who is real and who is a fraud. Exactly. Heck yeah, I'm so excited. Honglu stood behind Gregor wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Fab.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
A risky venture. Oh yeah, now you see what you turned into during April Fools. With that profound remark, Foster got placed behind the ocean.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
어이, 그때 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요?
Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshi as a spiritual level at this point. Ryoshi ruthlessly remarked when Sinclair trudged to her side.
협박으로 데려가는 게 어딨어? 반칙이잖아!
It is cheating, but she doesn't care.
나는 선택하지 않겠어.
I humbly await your selections. The girls, the gods, and the Sinclair.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
She was like, nah, I don't need you. Leslie Mercer quietly stood behind Gregor.
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
I feel like it's gonna be like that.
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Exactly. It would be an uneven amount of members if I didn't join your side, so that's the only reason why. Someone proclaimed that saw tears while laughing Gregor's eyes at that moment. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Lmbus looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Rocio and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of the way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do all of this in someone else's restaurant?
어망직식 따위 알게 뭐야.
어차피 망하기 직전에 식당이라고요?
They're so mean to Gregor, right? Give my man some justice.
그래, 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Oh my god. An angered flock of chicken fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay.
방해하면 다 베어버린다.
You guys look more in sync now.
너희 보조 사서들은
Oh my god.
나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에
Oh, that was actually so funny though. Not gonna lie.
버려진 신세잖아.
No, but again, I like the breather of the serious Ponto. I will not lie. I do like it when they keep us a bit of comedy after something serious. I can't understand Yoshi without seeing clear translator. I can't understand her either. I am not the Black Silence we're on about. Hello, Roland. Welcome in.
만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
불길 속으로.
We got Roland in YouTube chat.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
At some point, you just understand Yoshi. That's how you know you're lost.
너희도 세피라도에도 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
힘들군.
Forgot how funky fresh the music of this interval is. How's it been? Damn, all of them color on that YouTube chat.
자태님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
느려졌네 저거.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았어.
힘들군.
너희도 세피라도에도.
How is Angela?
이번에 더 잘해줬어.
Angela is just yapping.
또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이.
Roche and Gregor rated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of this culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
생존 요리를 이길 레시피는 없지.
어이 노랭이 닭 가져와.
The champagne.
기상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
그리하겠어.
The sights and sounds of filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting board, broth boiling up in the pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? The two remained silent, of course. Of course, as expected, the sound of cigarettes being snuffed out only come from Gregor's side.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Oh my god. That is so much fun though. I enjoyed that a lot. I think I'm probably gonna be running it off for today's stream here though. Because I can start feeling it a little bit in my throat. That my throat is starting to hurt a little bit. You saw stray dogs outside? Oh. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Vigilius. Let me see who's live actually. So we can do a nice little raid. I mean, I guess we can go and say hi to Infinity because he's playing Elden Ring. And I haven't been able to raid him a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for more than 7 days, so I should probably just trade it all. You're right. Thank you so much for the follow, Artartius. Well, thank you for the stream and see you next time, Elijah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you guys here as we play more of this craziness that is Limbus. I always have such a good time and I enjoy this game so much. So, as I said before, I'm gonna... yeah, I can play on mobile though. Also, the shop is available for a week after event ends. Okay, that's awesome. But I'm gonna be gone in Canada until the 19th. So I'm not gonna be streaming until then. I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a vacation. But you guys do take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the later part of April, and then we're gonna be continuing Limbus. But until then, do take care, and I will miss you guys, but I will still be online on Discord, of course, to be checking in on you guys. But do be nice to Infinity. He's a Swedish friend of mine. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye! And also goodbye to you too. Thank you guys too.